Oh, here we are with The Sims 2 again. Let me shire that up. Okay, size. And we're back at it again with the adventure of The Sims. So let's go back to the adventure.
Tropo. Nie, iść tu.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Adibo.
Uh-huh.
Aha, hé, nani.
Ovi. Ola komalasap.
Magofa.
Usteri dream? Yipper not
Ah,
fun.
Osha.
Glados.
Ito nani? Jiva.
Oh, uh-huh.
Atalanish.
Sherwu pragde. Ufamu, ha?
Ramada vita?
Nible. Ufana. Kibra.
Dash miva.
Mratic.
Dash mufada. Hihi.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh.
Conutri.
Oh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Homework. Now.
Oh, uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh.
Clorvus. En Bangladesh? Ah. Neshus. Keswas.
Oh, uh-huh.
Nanibu.
Uh-huh. 어서 집어. 마, 자세보네.
다세.
Mhm.
Żlagry.
Hmm.
Zubata.
Rod Humble. Him again.
Growl. Marahas. Puxa! Woo! Lada!
Fire. Ah. Indian fire. Ah. Let me see. The Indian fire. You Nope. Fire. You Fire.
Zubaru! Ivazu!
Hmm.
Get some. Hey, Shrum. Dog la
Ah,
mobila.
zapapa
Ah,
la
moti
zebe.
oui. Nasa.
Fueba.
Tu vois?
Apple soup. Ah, pfft, fella.
Tangkam for the house.
Uh-huh.
Volchisi.
Bib dab.
You want to?
El lava. Paklara nasa favo. La dete bide nam.
Woo! In what?
Glacier.
Lunepu.
Harafun us.
All right.
Lunepu.
Jean Papa Diddy, Chapa Shada Bada, Chapa Shada Biddy. Pasha Bada Balada Bada, Jabbity Babbity.
Mamalone, Asiba Jukanai, Tampone, Tone, Urubi, Isa, Opa, and Dog, Gagaki Moga, Ubaba, Ikitsto, Bala Bala, Tiba, Donobo.
Jonas Bagando, Wassimo Twan, Testament
Dasto Twimble.
Bonus Jando.
Conus. Go back for lead.
Go back to Nwam.
Twumblemish.
Uh-oh. Computer breaks. Bling, pyong. Broken computer. It broke. Wah, wah. Pyong. Be right back.
Mamarone.
Our sim is quite smelly. He is quite stinky. Phew. Mm. Bathe. Phew. Ouch. Ah. My sim got ow. Like ow. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Capo Carna. Dismafli.
Randoshi!
Washna.
Catalanish?
Bar.
Granada Vita? Bivlana si Vito
Wap
Boraman.
Jaja.
Bole de la?
Moin Scoony Moxte.
Wat is dat?
Text Milak
Wat is dat?
Timla. I wish not blog do.
Oh.
Shilla what's on?
Vipiti de Bot. Oh, voilà de
Zanama
Vito
say,
Bola.
and a puta nati.
Is il in de mo?
Like a goodes.
Vodele Badem.
More majnuvi.
Vobadele.
Wash davla.
Mhm.
Wash double good.
Ah, vazele ma.
Bush took a seat. Sul sul. Vejica. Enamasa, mude, munafiba.
Chimpanzee, Padi. Cara. Te ya fuya cha. Dua luf. Ai. Ah, Chem. Oh, voilà de la. Chin chin. Oh, voilà de
Enamasa,
la.
mude, munafiba.
Is il in de mo?
Marty de beam, gazna la
Oh.
lekshi. Medanat.
Vipiti de. Dua luf. Ai. Ah, atre. Ragi tu de.
Break.
Chinfa, chin chin. Chinchanaba. Di papalitos. Iamatov, pasti de fombasina ka. Leti, mamala. Di patayini.
Vana shamusta. Oleke. Miso fefoi. Conic clan ashwa. Da conta mai.
Aputele tu.
Oh, sen. Oh, shoragan.
Flan.
Fonaga. You're gonna for many. Porsche take. What is a sorry? Where's the niggy? Yakasana. Dursha lasti. Oh, Maxuni. Lene Kato. Nova. Ababa.
Nova, Ika, Fusti. Ahohi, Uda, Hui. Haikasto, Yuva. Oh, Tikushi. Ahohi, Uda, Hui. Itsasi. Ishu.
Bonacan.
C'est vrai. Oh, Panablo.
C'est deftag maja. Klaarvaars valt dami kibas totisch tot beam. Teskawa.
Tifoshi. Ya! Ubugazo!
Hachapala. Talope. T'as le fait, hein? Planasha. Déjà, déjà. Choupaja. Chou, 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 chou. Disho, disho, disho. Sí. Où je vais? Où je vais faire? Ok. Snook, snook, snook. Oh, snook, 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 snook. T'as le fait. T'as le fait, hein? Stagala. Hachapara. Planasha. Déjà, déjà. Disho, disho, disho. Sí. Où je vais? Où je vais faire? Ok. Choupaja. Chou, 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 chou. T'as le fait. T'as le fait. Hein? Stagala. Hachapara. Snook, snook, snook. Oh, snook, 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 snook. Où je vais? Où je vais faire? Ok. Disho, disho, disho. Sí. Planasha. Déjà, déjà. Stagala. Planasha. Déjà, déjà. Choupaja. Chou, 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 chou. T'as le fait. T'as le fait. Hein? Stagala. Hachapara. Disho, disho, disho. Sí. Snook, snook, snook. Oh, snook, 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 snook. Où je vais? Disho, où je vais? Où je vais faire? Ok. Planasha. Déjà, déjà. T'as le fait. Hein?
Oh, zoom, zoom. Ta-da! Fighty, Margur, Mostoveso.
Stagala. Hachapara.
Who's your Dasha?
Seems attached.
Sweet as ever.
Ah, potela,
En mi papo.
Eceniwa. Acabou de ser Kabatash.
Peekaboo!
Osha!
Encore là là!
Assiette, Verlani, Totani.
Kenny, what?
Vesho. Eceniwa. Acabou de ser Kabatash. Magufa.
Jay Grumbus!
Zode. Atuniwa. Walu. Tankui.
Tosada.
Hola. Wah, wah, wah. En Bograbia.
City wing wing!
Tenipon na. Tami ba? Juega besi.
Garfalo?
Atuniwa. Vova. Atalanesh. Agadofo. Asiette. Lani. Ramada vitas. Telefoniana. Este. Sundia bogote. Dash mi varze. O Jesus mangade. Dash
Jay
mufada.
Grumbus!
Hihi. Switch it! Eceniwa. Acabou de ser Kabatash. Boias! Telim vovô.
Encore là là!
Oh, viave utas.
Totani?
Uvage utas.
Peekaboo!
Fechos. Ekran das jedet. Hola. Wah, wah, wah. Jiva. Antrobiote. Kashishizum. Kiada. Udia. Gacha. Ususasan. Kiada do deve. Esende.
Oh! Kenny,
Magu-
what?
Esode. Vique, vicuna.
Ishi-Kwazio.
Agatofum. Asceta. Randoche. Baraco. Elande. Ecoxoxo. Samba.
Fechos!
Parega. Omba. Tosada. Sazi.
And me buffalo!
Jamalani.
Ah, bocha. Oh, toto. En ekran das jedet. Hola. Wah, wah, wah. Boias. Kartik.
Encore là là!
Wandias. Eso sodiad. O canalla. Uto choshi susana.
City wing wing!
Magufa. Fajem. Vide, vionje. Eceniwa. Acabou de ser Kabatash. Jiva. Demosoe. Eze zumba. Dege. Das miva. Elabara.
And me buffalo!
Hihi. Ekra! Eceniwa. Agatofu. Asceta. Atalanish. Rapuniaba. Shishishim. Kola balus. Lamota hishisi.
Kenny,
Zode.
what?
Tenipon na. Walu? Divas ba? Chico.
Vide, vionje. Ekran das jedet. Randoche. Megovale. Tosade. Tosh. Bograbio.
No todo ready! Hit the top nada,
Dash mufada.
Peekaboo!
Oh. Magufa. London. Egen bodosis nadar. En kava bada shanda.
Switcha
Wash
se
mufi.
Tami ba?
Brando.
Dabal besi.
Telma to.
Juega besi.
Garfalo?
Fechos.
Mas viva abo.
Divo. Vique,
Das
miva. Eceniwa. Acabou de ser.
Zode.
Já.
Encore là là!
Grandpa Fatosh.
Totally?
Jesus. Fatosh. John Zafoto. Holandia. Oh, troca.
Jay Grumbus!
Scotto.
Fechos.
Teaching.
Oh. Magufa. Agatofum. Asceta. Jiva. E Bodoi. Esode.
Atuniwa. Vova. Das wat viva. Atuniwa no. Switcha se Walu? Divas ba?
Telma to. Posada. Hola. Wah, wah, wah. Este zoom, vai, olha, se chama. Coloi, randoche. Zumba.
Silly wing-wing.
Eso. Bote, bote. Habla del bono. Eceniwa. Acabo de decir, clavatas, copoyas. Tini po na. Garpang long. Eceniwa.
Now, Go on.
Magrufa.
Think
Viva de Faninos. Ah, boh, saleo.
Plaza Dooley,
Kenny, what?
Prep Drummond,
Kalmata
Good
Viva.
as ya? He's fat.
Schmeckt mal sie. Boba. Das war ja Kalmata Ah, tu ni wa. Tami ba? Yabalay ba? Tu ni wa.
En ekran van
Dina
shit.
fi. Tash Mufasa. Voilà
Vale,
di
voor
bu.
het is goed.
Bravo, Shaffa.
Oh,
voilà.
Che te
Taas
pas
pa
pa
Tesh.
Ah, quando doe je? Jay, Grandma's.
Zelebe. Zeleb. Oh, wema, leb. Zelebe. Kisu. Trades vada. Perongo. Eva.
Eceniwa.
Pray.
Acabo de decir, clavatas. Das miva. Magrufa. Hey,
Tash Mufasa. Vitamila, si otto en chikante.
Oh, I hate gushing I really want you a dog.
Atuni wa. Garpang long. Ak mas viva bo. Dek dek. Tiba no.
My gosh, you know what that? Papa, da! I was kidding.
Oh,
Chidu.
Lemonu.
So bye, gosh.
Ene. Shaga.
Gina Wing and Adona Paytong. Rakatouille.
Micha Polen. Thomas Nizo.
Was he?
Ha. Egerza.
Oh, Koopa.
Rosso.
Wanu?
Oh,
Diva
voilà,
Shwa.
vedete la vuole.
Che se vede?
E
Sile de bo?
It nele ze effort.
Vipiti de bo? Soba botele. Vive la la tiri do bola man. Afala. Avo telefo. Ana fo telefo. Oh, wema ne. Zabo. Pala. Botele? Botele man.
Vajni.
Vive la la tiri do bola man.
What?
Botele la. Ah, vede. Jivine mab. Zevele no. Botele bate. Botele. Vipiti de bo. Volete veu.
Oui.
Tifla.
I gusto. Dova? Ga? Pussy? Tessido.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ahoy.
Hold it down.
Buddha. Oui.
Sheila wanted to
Oh, voici.
Oh, yeah, Hold your
Sisha.
hand back.
Picasso. Oh, Dikushi. Ahoy. Buddha. Oui.
Shabadoo.
Oh, what?
Shabadoo-ba-da. Jiminu.
Dora. Gosh. Kusti. Aiko Shabada. Vashida.
Oh, number 2. Ogazandak, Volambado, Yogagrab, Zivakwandak, Vol, Langus Wanko. Swam. He's up. Ozing, Whack-a-Mospo. Gwaznik Valawustan, that's again. Volsman Vasto, Bajistawa. Now what? David Friedish. Hasiglan Vadukta. Hit a 4-8. Oh, Cabot Swando. Yabatlan Auga Dwandis Tambo. Fashnack Dots. Oh. Vornish back at 2. Whambo dance tag. Oh, Foligan Dasto. Shabba. Shabba-ba-doo.
Shaba.
Juby Shish Baba.
Shababa. Jabaraba.
Yabba-da-pa. Jabba-doo, jabba. Jogo Gwen. Yo Lanko. Fozant. Shove it. Oh, Candace.
Cuba Uki.
Fiend Akamo Honko. One Lank. Yo Chando Balanstad. Furiquando. Zogit. Yola Pon Dobo. Dobo Lagando.
Shake Babuba.
Oh! Oh!
Salut.
Hoga Buns Win. Von Tag Yampo. Bolgit Wand. Bolgit Wand. Oh. Bolgit Wand.
Stuna moleja tatungo.
Shambhala.
Roma.
Bojanga Wall.
Krevunite bufali. Chiado tu.
Shabalko. Labadud Zweebalto. Yak and Vo. Labo Shedwambat.
Shiba Baba Lapa. Shabadiba Dabadoo. Shabadoo, Shabadi. Shabadi Baba Dapa. Shiba.
First Granddad Tambo. Bandit.
Kasakafa.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold it down tight. Sheila wanted that too.
Shamagwak.
Oh, yeah. Fortune Granddad.
No pa.
Mamagone, Asiba Juganai. Bone. Urubi, Isa, Opo, and Dog. Gagaki Muga, Gabu blah blah. Ikitsto, Bala Bala, Siba. Donopo.
Josh, Magaya.
Fotsvi.
Krolo.
Ogazandak, Lombardo, Yogagrab,
Oh, l'onviada.
Langus Wanko, Swam, he's up.
Stuna moleja tatungo. Roma.
Oh, well, hi, if it isn't Stitched himself. In the drama of The Sims, these two had a bit of a love fallout with a boing that it just completely made a loud thud earlier you missed. Somehow that didn't go as planned.
No fun. 이안다. 마치 쇼나 티시스. 대형그로시안다.
I've been awake since about 11 a.m. this morning or 10 a.m.
Lucky go. Frajada.
No, I don't think someone got caught cheating. If that was the case, there would have been a big fight. But that didn't happen. It just somehow happened where they just fall in love with the loud boing, 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 boing. But that no one wasn't cheating. It just somehow happened on its own. Something knocked the relationship out of whack, and I had to get it back in order again. Well, where I'm at, it's a cloudy day, not raining.
Tieni ponna. Garfalon. Ak masz wiwabo. Łaciwa. Atalanish. Akafoto su se. Kabatash. Komada vita. Jay-Z. Hey, kolana niata se.
Luckily, it's not a day where I hear the meh, 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 bah, like a day where there's no emergency alert for any kind of severe weather. Luckily, there isn't. If there was, you wouldn't probably hear it on my weather radio, but it'd be loud on TV if it was the case. Like those emergency alerts or a thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning or a thunderstorm watch or a severe thunderstorm warning or any one of those that calls the emergency alert system to sound off. In fact, let me give you a fact. Did you know that the National Weather Service can sometimes relay child abduction emergencies through the National Weather Service in some parts of the U.S.? Example is between New Mexico and Texas, there's a child abduction emergency that prompted the National Weather Service by the local authorities in New Mexico, like half of New Mexico and half of Texas, to issue a child abduction emergency alert that was relayed by the National Weather Service actually out of New Mexico. Like it caused them to like they basically asked the National Weather Service to relay a child abduction emergency in one part of New Mexico. Like that can happen. Some National Weather Service offices in some parts of the U.S. can relay child abduction emergencies in some cases. Can happen. In some cases.
In ekran was shitted.
Dash mufaza.
I sonda ti chuchun. Biokotade.
Run,
Randoshi. Tumiaka.
Tosada.
Pika wooga.
En bograbaya? Etenima. Akatofun. Asetta.
Troka.
Havaza.
Atalanish.
Zukwandita la bus.
Komada Donia dachacha.
مين وعدي شيء
مجروفة.
كرامبس كنت لا تتداني شتو Tieni ponna. Walu? Di vashva. Quanchiva.
Aha. Zejo zo. Aha.
What's that? Uh-huh.
Tombo. It's vomit. Tea.
Hey, bless you.
Warmadas. Pois
Shoes. Huh? Allez, bon gars.
Someone's ordering pizza and having it delivered. I wonder where to. Oh, the landlord ordered it. Wrong. That's not a Barney painting. Nope. Try again. Nice try. Aww.
Chancha. Chamcha. Morjan.
Stick, I got a bit of news for you, buddy boy. I read about Twitch getting fined directly in South Korea for exiting South Korea, and let's just say some Twitch streamers in South Korea decide to go a little too far and show some risque content on Twitch in protest of Twitch exiting South Korea. That some Twitch streamers in South Korea decided to go a little too far on that. Just saying. They decided to go a little too far on that in South Korea, where they decided to show risque content, and then some people speculating whether to ban them or what next is going to happen. Like, it has some people speculating that that Twitch may decide to ban the people doing it or something, because the last day of Twitch in South Korea would be, I think, in February, but some Twitch streamers are going as far in South Korea to actually do that. Let me read it. I'm going to read about that they decide to go that far. They decide to go two steps too far on that. It says South Korean Twitch streamers protest last day on the platform with influx of risque content. South Korean Twitch streamers are going out with a bang on the platform's last day in the country, broadcasting influx of risque content to protest the shutdown. In December 2023, Twitch CEO Dan Clancy announced that the streaming site's sudden decision to halt operations in South Korea due to prohibitively expensive operating costs. Twitch has been operating out of Korea at a significant loss. Unfortunately, there is no pathway forward for our business to run more sustainably in that country, Clancy said in the blog post. Streamers who built their careers, today's the last day in Twitch Korea. Streamers who built their careers on platform were left devastated by the news. With only 2 months to find a solution, broadcasters are forced to either switch websites or change careers, and Twitch claimed it would cease business in South Korea on February 27, 2024. So that's today they stop operations. Now that date has finally come, and South Korean streamers are going out with a bang. South Korean Twitch streamers hit back at site shutdown with risque content. Over the past 24 hours, South Korean Twitch streamers have been protesting the site shutdown in a unique way by broadcasting risque content, like games that are overly too risque and wearing revealing outfits. For example, Twitch streamer Daeyong2 broadcasted a risque game to the tune of thousands of viewers, clips of which still are available to view on his channel. Similarly, streamer Irene Chan went on camera wearing a NSFW risque outfit, leaving viewers shocked and somewhat amused at South Korean broadcasters' apparent protest towards Twitch shutdown in their country. Many netizens mused that this was a perfect way to speak out against Twitch's decision to close the doors. Why not? It's not like Twitch banning them does anything, one user argued on the Reddit. If it's the way to go out, all right, more power to them all, I say. What they're going to do, ban them, another said. Well, with Twitch officially closing its doors in South Korea, the state's now facing financial punishments for a decision to back out due to costs. Just a few days ahead of its shutdown, Twitch was notably hit with a $300K fine for violating Twitch's South Korea telecom law, or removing VODs from its platform in the country, with more potential fines on the way. So Twitch is getting pinged in South Korea with a $300K fine, more fines on the way. So Twitch is having a rough start in South Korea. Well, Twitch has had a bad, rocky ending in South Korea. So it isn't going well down there for them. Oops. So Twitch is gone in South Korea, and the South Korean streamers aren't having none of that. They're not having none of that business. And there's so many of them devastated that their channels are going to vanish altogether, and that's just embarrassing. Oh, man. It isn't like Twitch is going to ban them anyway. It's already announced that they're going to be exiting South Korea anyway, so I highly doubt Twitch will do anything about that since today's their last day in South Korea. It's the 28th in Korea, 27th here, so it's a day ahead of us. So they completely have left out, as of today, 27th here in America, 28th in South Korea. So they officially exited altogether down there. They've officially ended their operations there. So Twitch kind of got itself in a catch-22, exiting South Korea, but they also got themselves fined altogether in South Korea. So there's a catch-22 there. So they've got themselves in a bit of a predicament where they exit South Korea, but they also get slapped with fines on the wrist, with more fines potentially on the way, that puts a big sting in Twitch's pocket. That kind of hurts Twitch more for them to get fined when they're already announced their shutdowns by removing VODs, because they violated a telecom law in South Korea, which leads to the backfire. So, oops. So there goes that. That's my opinion on Twitch. Twitch, if they decide to exit South Korea, fine, but they have to be aware that they're going to get fined for doing it. And that isn't setting so well with people there. So, ouch. So they got dinged with a massive fine there. I give Dan Clancy credit for being sympathetic and understanding that it was a difficult decision to make and announcing it. That he is sympathetic and had made a difficult decision to do so. Made a difficult decision to do that. At most he has sympathy and cares about streamers, but has sympathy of tough decisions that could cause trouble, that may cause some issues. I mean, I give him credit for doing so. I give him complete credit of that. He gets credit where credit's due on this.
Like golpe, Asashdavla, Wifa, Wishna Bogo, Wishna, Bastu, Shilawatan, Halupulu, Nina.
Nutri.
Moglushi. Nord flu.
Fuck
Go,
yeah.
Vomi. Scar, Labuzan.
I mean, it's actually shocking to hear that Twitch is doing that, but it just has ramifications altogether. the ramifications aren't as pleasant as they seem. They're not really pleasant in a way. They're less than stellar. And the fact that Kick and Twitch were both blocked in Turkey due to gambling content, but Kick is unbanned in Turkey. Kick had to censor its gambling content in the Turkish version of it. Twitch has yet to do the same thing in order to be unbanned in the country. So there's that. I wonder if Twitch will have a statement about that. I wonder if they will. Only time will tell if they have a response to that issue. I know gambling has regulations behind it to some extent, depending on the country or where you live, but it would be embarrassing if the regulations were too strict to the point where streaming services such as Twitch and Kick are blocked in some countries due to it doesn't comply with regulations that are different for each country. It doesn't comply with. I think Twitch should comply in Turkey to allow themselves to be unbanned, but Twitch is definitely blocked in the country. Like, Twitch is just gone from Turkey altogether. They're completely blocked there. As I found out last night. So I guess Twitch in 2024 has had a rough start. As in South Korea shutting down Twitch in South Korea, being banned in Turkey, raising channel subscriptions, like channel gift subs and channel subs in other countries altogether. Like, that's Twitch's rough 2024 year. A rough moment when Twitch has a rough moment going forward. I wish Twitch could reconsider some stuff or find solutions to things. I got to give them credit for doing their best to do exactly what they're doing, but they've got to at least have a solution or an intermediary fix to some things, or like a intermediary fix or a middleman fix to some stuff, or some solution. Let me jump to a different household at the moment. It also reminds me of the streamer named Barry, who also no longer has a home on Twitch to stream on anymore either, along with many other South Korean streamers that have definitely went all together because Twitch shuts down in Korea, knocking out nearly a third of its user base, knocking out less than a third of it. For example, imagine if Twitch was to automatically be blocked in Australia. This would affect many Australian streamers, including Archaic Fossil, Cat's Kitchen, Beardo, OCE, and other Aussie-based Twitch streamers. It would really cause a big kerfuffle if that was to happen. Like a big snafu, for example.
Lava ramen.
Actually, that's the household of Cordial called. It's actually Rod Humble's computer. I'll show you when I open it. See, that is Rod Humble's computer he drops off every 10 a.m. when you load a new family or when you load a family that's already pre-created or move a family into a lot. Rod Humble drops his computer directly off, called Mr. Humble's computer. He just drops it for you on the lot when he shows up. That's just how the game does that. Otherwise known as RH, Rod Humble. Kim. Rod Humble is the sim that pops up on every single lot that is loaded for the first time after you add the Sims 2 free time, or you create a new family, move into a lot with the Sims 2 free time installed, or you load a already pre-made lot, no matter what. It just has The Sims 3 in it. I'll show you. Stitched. You are something else. You know that, right? I'll show you. See? There's The Sims 3 right there that comes unlocked when you open up the computer present. I'll show you. That is Sims 3 right here. Look here. That is a preview, an early concept of the game that EA snuck in with the Sims 2 free time expansion. It's a preview of what the game would look like during the development of Sims 3 back in 2009. That the very last expansion pack of Sims 2 was the Sims 2 free time, right before EA started developing Sims 3 for the first time. They essentially teased Sims 3 in a form of a playable game in-game here by Sims that can play that. Another example is a poster I'll show you. Let me find it. Right here. There's 3 S's. That's actually the Sims 3 poster that is developed by EA as a reference to the Sims 3 game. I'll show you. Let me find a spot to place it, but here. That's actually from Sims 3, the actual plumb bob. That, the number 3 above it. That just refers to Sims 3, the game. So EA did that as a promotion in game directly to the next version of it. So they essentially decided to make the plumb bob a reference of Sims 3 to the Sims 2, since the two games are almost nearly identical, or nearly, they're not identical, but they're kind of similar. I'm gonna erase my WOT warning, my WOT warning, or the WOT warning thing, or make it say warning, the red O in it. I'm gonna actually try to erase that out. I created that on my last stream where I could take any photo in the Sims 2 Homecrafter Plus and create a warning, the WOT warning thing in it, just for demonstration purposes, so I'm gonna delete that out. I can always restore it at a later date, but I'm gonna zap that. And here's my face I actually created in the Sims 2 Homecrafter Plus here. There's my face right there. So I can put my face in the game at any moment if I wanted to, or any picture in, as long as it's the right format for the game to support it. Otherwise, you won't be able to see it in game. There's the WOT warning wallpaper I created where it says warning with the red O on it. So I'm going to delete that out. And now it's just my face. So I can make my face in-game or anything like that in the Homecrafter Plus program. I can take a picture of a landscape or a cityscape and make it into the game. I can take any picture I want as long as it's the correct dimensions of 256 by 256 wallpaper format like that. For floor format, it would have to be a square that's 256 by 256. That's the pixel dimensions to make it into a floor tile in game. No. You could, but I wouldn't recommend that if you're going to stream the game like that on Twitch. Not recommended. I wouldn't recommend that. It kind of, no, Stitch, you had to pull that on me. Oh. You had to pull it on me. You just had to pull that on me. Really. Witches and warlocks, they can fly to work. They can. They can fly right to their workplace. Witches and warlocks can fly anywhere as long as they have that ability with the broom. With the witch's broom or warlock broom. Sims that are witches that are evil will have a green tint to their skin. They'll be tinted green. That's just how it works. They'll have a green tint applied to them. There's my warning thing. I can actually delete out if I wanted to as well, terrain paint wise. Did we delete that out? Here's my face. I basically can have my face in game as terrain paint. Yes, my actual face shown in game. This. I can actually do that if I wanted to, though. For that, Stitch, if I would play Mario Sunshine and pretend you are Mario and make swiping stews land on you, or make you take fall damage, or get death by smosh, or get pushed out of bounds and die out of bounds. I would love to make that happen. I would make you as Mario and have you either go out of bounds, death by smoosh, swiping stew, wing strolling stew, pokey, seedy pod, goop, electrocution by the electric goop, or running out of time in a time challenge and watching Mario lose. I would so do that at you. And be like, no, mamma mia. Just hear Mario say his death phrase and laugh. Like, ha 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 ha. Yes, you can have your sim buy reagents and stuff to make spells happen. This is a magical lot that only Sims that are actually are witches or warlocks can actually access, though. A regular Sim wouldn't have access to a type of lot like this.
Four. Donjo. Four. Lala. Rex. Tempo. Darga. Ido. Erdendor. Bavo. Raha. Phelps. Marub. Jip. Diapalan.
We're now jumping from a magic lot of eternal darkness to magic of ways of the light lot. So we're jumping magical lots from darkness to light to darkness. So we're jumping between the two. Here we are. This lot is actually a private lot that has nothing else around it.
Verstu. Zriku. Jeshnu. Tuk. Raha. Ukam. Draha.
Javote.
Chauffeur.
Oh, fadish.
Ah, voje.
Ma, voze.
Fishnab.
Ma. Oh, fadish. Jazo.
Yes, I'm having them buy reagents to cast certain spells.
Oh, fadish.
That's kind of required to make spells happen.
Javote.
Fishnab.
Oh, fadish. Ah, voje. bushy blorbin.
Spoozy weirdo.
Oh, that's a sharp blow. There's a drum.
La donna
Harvest,
vola.
Manitola,
Snap
omelette.
vas. Julvada.
Ah. Majakaduni. Parmalee. Oh, Kappa.
Majeko.
Raha. Parmalee. Gorgus. Bazoo. Oh, Shabab. Oh, Fatish.
Bazece.
Javote. Chauffeur. Oh, Fatish.
Ah, voce. Ma, voce.
Fishnab.
Ma.
Oh, Fatish.
Bazoo.
Ufia. Is to Tralahat. Ukam.
Kayana. Oh. Kiabu.
Oh. Kiano Isabre. Raha.
Magico.
Kitty.
He's setting her spell book or setting the spell book a bit.
Oh.
Parmalee.
New spells unlocked.
Oh, Gorgus.
More new spells open.
Who's our friend that? Yeah, follow.
Makarovich. Magical doom.
Toad.
They can actually teleport now. Magivestigium is teleport.
Raha. Toad. Yepla.
So they can teleport through without to rooms without any doors. They can do that.
Raha.
Hang on. Please wait. Wonderful.
Tasty.
Grats. Kiawu e trip. Oh, Kiano e sapre. Mm. Oh, uh-huh.
Forced amnesia. A son.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Kione e bra.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Caberune.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah. Takano.
Kiano e
Gosh.
sapre.
Asafo.
Hmm? Oh,
Oh, forced amnesia.
Kiawu
A
e
son.
trip. Oh, Kione e brabo. Uh-huh. Oh, Caberune. Hmm? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Kiawu e trip. Oh, Kione e brabo. Oh, Kiano e sapre.
Ah. Chuchorgia. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Shulvada.
Oh, Caberune.
Ah. Takano. Ragash.
Oh,
Asafo.
Kione e brabo. Oh, Kiano e sapre.
Forced amnesia.
Hmm.
A son.
Hmm? Oh, Kiawu e trip.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Uh-huh. Oh, Caberune. Hmm? Oh, Kiawu
Ah.
e trip.
Shulvada.
Mhm.
Ah. Takano. Ragash. Asafo.
Witches and warlocks will have evil laughs to them. They will, indeed. Hold on, someone. Once again, it's these stupid robocalls that are spoofing phone numbers to trick people into answering that. Like, there's tons of excessive call spoofing going on where scammers use spoofing to try to trick people into answering phone calls with caller ID information of someone else, like call spoofing. Yes, she's evil with the green tints. Kimberly is. Kimberly Cordial. Samantha Cordial is actually the good witch. You can tell which witch is the good witch and which witch is the bad witch. You can tell which witch is which just by the colors. The neutral and good witches are this color. Evil witches and warlocks are this color. Neutral and good warlocks are this color. So they have two different distinguishable color patterns that help you identify visually who's who. Who's neutral and who's good, and who's bad and who's neutral. So you can tell the differences of them. He laughs with an evil laugh consistently does. He just smiles and does that gesture without any laugh. He does that gesture silently. He adds laughter in that gesture to it. Same for warlocks. They will do that gesture no matter what. That gesture you see right there is that repeated gesture unlimitedly right there.
Vegetium Sintala Shigili.
Trap thing.
This is like a soap opera type adventure as called As the Sim Turns, or as the world turns type parody.
Ranja Kali Renagufnafash.
Galar Kane, Marahom. Hevar, Ru Ramanetsi.
Ravelet, Berry Blank. Jolene Tubarsnava.
Let me just position the camera up close so I can move the camera around a bit.
Megaden Trav Renan. Boost.
With close up.
Lumba. Astiti.
Whoa. Ooh.
Flark, Mahan. Promatab. Ula Sal Mavati.
Budigo. Mustache. Cognation
And if you press tab, you actually get to operate the camera in a freeform mode to like move the camera manually to view different angles of stuff.
Slambutinit. Anasunit. Ranja.
The Q key causes the camera to move up, or move down rather. E makes it move up. Q is to move the camera down, so you can actually move it around to have different views, such as a top bird's eye view. You can move it down with the Q and E key. WASD is up, down, left, right, that cause the camera to be easily moved in different directions. Pressing tab will cause the freeform camera mode to exit. That's an example of that.
Bloodport. Nesenti. Bloodport. Nular. Nesenti. Bloodport. Zoom, zoom. Verstoe.
Fighty, Margur, Mustovesho.
Snuggie.
Look na, Bangladesh. Fashwin, Fashwin.
Tweeda.
The cat hisses. Cats do sometimes hiss.
Borb, Donjo.
Oh.
Borb,
Kashmir.
I don't come.
Kamo. Jojo. Sul sul.
Oh, yavaş, beyler.
Bonivo, bonivo, bonivo. Oh, oh. Tatra, tatra. Huh? Huh? Toast toast.
Avaricia. Ipronik. Oh! Fazot.
Flamaboon.
Quas, Bitadolfa.
Calma me. It's no Rogdo. It's no blah.
Bezode.
Fish. Nagavuda.
Ha!
Mortigo.
Crewo. Treso. David.
Ah. That's why.
Hatan. No. Ipronik. Oh! Fazot.
Hello?
Oh, ça va, je suis là. Ipronik. Oh.
Wow.
Fazot. Hotonik. No.
Raha. Is to Tralahat. Raha. Raha.
Oh, gosh, bigger.
I'm back.
Ukam.
Turn on my video capture again.
Raha. Shaswazo.
Ipronik. Oh. Fazot. No.
Jiwata Abslandish. Shimlam Turster Ibwaling. Zwal Kira. Kira Zwala.
Kimlo.
Wasu.
Plushie. Yeah.
Basta.
Istawu. Basta. Basta.
Ista moga devla. Gladity? Inam.
Madame.
Oh, dai, but I see lo. See lo, go.
Gruda, ja.
Fast. Zalek Ralland Ras. It's a lot.
Beshul.
Tawadava.
Nala di.
Seblam.
Dehino. Quatre la la mulala. No le pa wot half a horse.
Blastavo.
Rata.
Fastable.
Laha.
Movna. Waste of lava. Hey, rest of lava go.
Bobo. Trablasto. Ashi muga diati.
Bastu. Rivetas. Medim na blondu. Slack.
Uh-oh, I noticed they made a big uh-oh. There. The lot looks a little bit more better without those weird corners. It looks more well built.
Crazy.
Crash,
Oh,
Oh, Veni.
Ah, excursion. Oh,
Ah, tu ni wang.
Telefonai.
Tu ni wang no. Plushie.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Clarence, Clement,
Well done.
Note in The Sims 2, in Nightlife and later expansions, you can actually click to go to a lot without actually going to the main neighborhood. But in the apartment life, you can't play an apartment lot from a lot you're already playing on. It won't let you. You have to go to the main neighborhood to play that. That's the downside of it.
Oi, vete, Dolia. Mewanijwa.
Quémalo. Quémalo. ¿Qué? Quémalo este pelo. Mo le pelo. Quémalo. Quémalo. ¿Qué? Quémalo ça. Quémalo ici. Quémalo. 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 On va que tout. On va que tout pas. Quémalo. Kabalet. No. Bem.
Tosana.
لا بلا.
Oh.
Va chez toi. Kuto na na. Hula maga, hula mo, pala mo. Get a better?
Pero ang grava, ay tusin tumapartus.
Gravadan. La. O kaplaneve. Over there.
Tispatika. Lembohash. Elam tokeati.
Efuza. Hanila.
Tiga.
Esavo.
Magoyo.
Magoyo.
Yes, there is a such thing as called joined union in The Sims. Thanks. Yeah, a long story short, male Sims and female Sims can get married to the same gender. It's called joined union. That's all there is. So that is actually in the form of same sex in the Sim series. That was actually implemented in Sims 1 back in 01, early 2000. This game right here actually had a concept of two female Sims kissing that the developers didn't intend on have happening. The Sims 1 actually did demonstrate a same-sex kiss between two female Sims that developers didn't really intend to have happen, but they modified the game code a little bit to allow it regardless of gender, though. And that's what The Sims has actually been known for, to carry LGBTQ stuff since the early game itself. That's an example. That's an example. Yes, now you know that Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4 all have same-sex marriage in it. Except the game concept of same-sex marriage was a little early in Sims 1 and early 2000 in the game's development. But when Sims 2 came out, the same-sex marriage option was more carried forward. When Sims 3 came out, it was carried forward. But in Sims 4, it got an upgrade to where Sims, regardless of their gender, non-binary, male, female, trans female, trans male, like transition between male, female, gender non-binary, like all that's carried a little bit even more further in Sims 4. So it essentially carries that forward. It carries LGBTQ throughout the entire series going forward. Although Sims 4 is free to play now, but the game has faced a little bit of controversy back in Russia over LGBTQ content. Something like that along those lines. Sims 4 has had some controversy over LGBTQ in Russia. Let me look that up. Hold on. I'll read it from the Gamer. 10 most controversial things to have happened in the history of the Sims franchise. The Sims franchise has been going on for decades, and as great as it has been, it's also garnered more than its fair share of controversies. There are few franchises out there who have garnered as much controversy and criticism around as the Sims franchise. Given how revolutionary its first game was at its time, no wonder why the franchise has been really struggling to live up to its name in an era of gaming which players are becoming increasingly more demanding. Although the franchise isn't totally destroyed yet, with The Sims 4 having recently reached a milestone of 30 million players, there's so much dirty laundry to look back at it is hard to know where to start. The controversial nature of the franchise starts as long before its first game was even properly released, all the way to its most recent developments. One is called The Kiss, right there. That is two female Sims falling in love right there. That was controversial. I'll read it. Number 10, The Kiss. Not all controversies are necessarily bad. In fact, good things can often come from people challenging the ruling norms of an industry, and that's certainly what happened back in 1999 when The Sims was being showcased at an E3 event. Unplanned, two female Sims shared a kiss in front of a large audience of gamers and fans, which made the game famous at the time. It also set the standard for the entire franchise to remain as diverse and accepting as possible, making history show its time. Banned expansion pack number 9. These days, custom content is mostly free and available on the sites of whoever actually made them back in the day. However, custom content was more of a gray area. Original fans remember X Media's controversial third-party expansion packs at its Live 1 and 2, which stole tons of custom content from independent creators and sold them as expansion packs. The pack was eventually banned, but during the can of worms had been opened. During the Sims 2 heydays, the issue of paywalls and pay sites surrounding the custom content brought a debate on whether or not players could make money off of custom content. Number 8, The Sims Online failure. One of the most revolutionary things that The Sims did was publish The Sims Online, which aspired to be an online community version of the original Sims game. Way ahead of its time, it allowed players to chat and play with other Simmers. Unfortunately, it also faced a lack of sales, and the servers eventually closed down due to not enough users being interested in it. Moreover, the in-game economy system had countless issues such as horrible inflation, issues on nudity. EA has weathered quite a few accusations, and The Sims 2 wasn't any different from the company, which came under attack by a Florida attorney around 2005. The game was accused at the time of having full-blown nudity due to a cheat that was still left in the game and various mods that were available. However, these accusations were dismissed by the developers, who pointed out that when naked, Sims have nondescript Barbie and Ken body types rather than actual nudity. Number 6, console and mobile releases. Here's some more controversy. It would take forever to point out all the cringy and horrible alternative releases of the game on various platforms because there's just so many of them, and none of them really did that well. From PSP releases to the console version of The Sims 2, most of them were failures. Lately, The Sims Mobile and The Sims Free Play have also been criticized for having little to no substance other than to extract more revenues through microtransactions. Number 5, The Sims 3's lag. The Sims 3 was one of the greatest releases to have come out of EA due to how much it did to please the fans. Many features that players had only been able to dream of were implemented, including an open world and color wheels. Sadly, by the end of its run, The Sims 3 was so bloated that it could barely even run on high-end computers. Those with all expansions and stuff packs in particular were irritated they couldn't get their money's worth in performance. Releasing The Sims 4 unfinished. Number 4. One would think after The Sims 3 something better would be on the horizon. At first, it definitely seemed that way. The truth couldn't be further from this. Sadly, as The Sims 4 saw a release that was far too early and incomplete state, which didn't even include pools or toddlers. To this day, The Sims 4 still lacks some key features that could make the game more immersive and interesting to play. Although emotions and whims make the game dynamic compared to previous games, most of the world feels like a lifeless plastic place that lacks a special spark. Number 3, Stuff Pack Shenanigans. Stuff packs were initially introduced with The Sims 2, and back in the day, they actually had quite a bit of substance to them. Players would actually get the bang for their buck. However, as time went on, some questionable releases were made. In The Sims 3, Katy Perry collaboration sub-pack was a particular miss that had barely any interesting content and seemed like a totally niche pack. Most of The Sims 4 stuff packs were low on content as well, with the My First Pet stuff being the worst of the worst, as it requires players to have cats and dogs to play that, to have that stuff pack enabled. Number 2, the 20th anniversary fiasco. Early in spring and later winter of 2020, fans are expecting something special to come out from the Sims team, which was preparing to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the franchise. Many were expecting a re-release of The Sims 2 or even The Sims on Origin. Instead, EA simply organized a massive sale of Sims games on Origin and gave everyone a hot tub for free. It was a huge disappointment and a slap in the face, especially for fans who had been supporting the franchise for 2 decades. Number 1, Eco Lifestyle. It's an interesting time for the franchise. On one hand, EA is trying to extend the life of The Sims 4 and reap its benefits, and on the other, The Sims 5 development has most likely started with multiplayer elements included. In this context, it was a bit of a surprise to see an expansion like Eco Lifestyle pop out. The theme was community voted 3 years ago, and so Shield is no longer relevant to most people. Moreover, the expansion could have easily included elements from stuff packs, game packs, and other expansions to make the Shield more robust. So that's the Sims controversies that surrounded the game for years. Controversies that were stacked up against it. Sims 4 was actually, or had a Sims wedding pack was banned in Russia because it was too gay. That's why. That's the explanation I can read off of one website called them.us. So basically, The Sims 4 has been an attack for trans, like allowing trans inclusive updates that caused Sims 4 to take backlash in record time. And serious backlash. So Sims 4 has had backlash and controversial stuff that didn't make sense too much. So that's an example of Sims 4 getting some backlash and Sims games having controversy that led to some arguments online and some fusses. So that's an example of it. So there you go. Sims 4 controversy. Or Sims controversy of the whole series. That's the long story short. This overlay was made by a Twitch streamer by the name of Payonic. He edited it together for me. He did it.
Ooh, bip öyle derdi.
Твоя чушь яна!
Goopnap, for button grawl, gets you.
Changi web, dem der du, de deften der
Alenka.
Kiss Rabel Ball,
Bogus Nanchu, you labjable.
Pembus Jaglin Fleeg,
Web destim. Tibby, Bogus Chum, dip Wolf, Gaffy. Mogi, Empty stew, left film him.
Soderni, Jake Babado. Você era bobo? Tá, meu Rudi. Quando ia? Dominani. Zig! Era vale.
So my Sims are going to go downtown and have fun after they were invited. Sometimes Sims will invite other Sims to go to downtown with them sometimes.
Ah, amigos. Yeah, chose a look. Chose a look. Ah, chose a look. Asunto que está en Benona. Chain Dogo. Ah, sono le tenapu.
Yeah, Anna Patel is pregnant. Of course she is.
Ah, faut téléphone. Ah, téléphone, téléphone. Oh, voilà, téléphone. Est-ce que tu captes ça, ya? Et vous, bomba, ya. Anyway, какво се случи? 봄 하나님. нека да се Скини, ва!
When Sims are in a group outing like that, they'll have like a bluish purple plumb bob over their heads, like a group blue colored plumb bob like that compared to the other plumb bob. So you can see that's the group one, and that's the one you're controlling your sim with, the little plumb bob crystal thing.
En mi papo. Icio! Что? Anyway, какво точно се кабадаш? Quero cita. Casmoa. Que bomba ya. Eu conto que te panta.
Chini wing wing.
Crollo. Malinka. Ikra.
Yeah, Anna Patel is pregnant. She has a baby that's on the way down there. She's pregnant.
Quero cita.
Ah, vada.
Combien d'argent? Ciclope!
Oof, Contessa Mona Adams got into the danceosphere and got thrown around like toys and got thrown around like rocks and ooh. That hurts.
Monkey go!
Is good Tralaha.
La Mormon.
Eklam.
Let me show you something quite interesting. This. Yes, they can woohoo in a photo booth in public. Some Sims will test that, some will, some won't. Oh, and Mrs. Crumplebump. Crumplebump! Ow! She's gonna beat my Sim with the purse. Ow! Ow! She just smacked my Sim with a purse. Ah. She does that. Mrs. Crumplebottom will have a habit of hitting Sims with the purse when they start doing things like that. Ow! She does that. She will hit Sims with her purse like this. Start smacking them with it. Like that's what happens.
Go, canary. Here's one.
Oh, the Ms. Crumplebottom's gonna. Oh no! Better run. Better run. Otherwise, the Ms. Crumplebottom's gonna show up. Yes, I did that to avoid Mrs. Crumplebottom. I made my Sims run from her as she does to test Sims who start doing romantic things in public. She's the town affairs, or the town council, or something like that. Let me give you a definition of what Mrs. Crumplebottom does and how that works. Whoops. Mrs. Crumplebottom. Let me explain to you what does she do. Here it is. Let me close that advertisement. It's a huge advertisement. It's a large advertisement at the top of the page. Let me close out that. This is Agnes, or Mrs. Crumplebottom. Not Agnes, but this is Crumplebottom. Her. She's the Sim that detests Sims for making out in romance. I'll explain. Okay, Mrs. Crumplebottom is an NPC featured in The Sims 2 Nightlife. She frequently visits downtown's lots and is usually considered an obstacle in lives of Sims. The Crumplebottoms from The Sims Hot Date and The Sims 2 Nightlife are not the same Sims. but distant relatives. Instead, Agnes Crumplebottom was the Crumplebottom present in The Sims' hot date. Mrs. Crumplebottom is a very old-fashioned, stern, and strict woman who appears to abide by a moral code from the Victorian era. She detests when two Sims have any romantic interactions in public. When Mrs. Crumplebottom sees any of these actions taking place on a community lot, she will promptly scold the Sims or beat them with her purse. If a Sim innocently wanders out in their underwear bathing suit, she will repeatedly lecture them until they change back into their everyday clothes. In this tooltip, it says, in some versions of The Sims 2, there's a glitch which may prevent Mrs. Crumplebottom from noticing any romantic interactions. This could be an issue if the player makes a public pool as a downtown lot. Mrs. Crumplebottom loves to knit, and she will usually knit as an idle animation when she's not doing anything. In fact, it is revealed that knitting utensils are one of the many things inside of her purse, others including lint, stones, and a portrait of her great aunt. I'll explain why you should never alter Mrs. Crumplebottom. Mrs. Crumplebottom's behaviors are fixed and cannot be changed. Her behavior will not change even if she's added to the play of a household with the Tombstone of Life and Death, which will cause game corruption and is strongly not recommended for this reason. Regardless of any personality edits done in game, she'll continue to lecture Sims for showing affection or showing too much skin. Despite being an NPC, she is treated as an object by the game. Moreover, her game data is located in the objects.package in the game files. As a result, it is not possible for the player character to initiate conversations with her. Any attempt to interact with her result in the Sim being lectured. Ms. Crumplebottom can be bitten by a grand vampire upon which she will have the same stricken gesture as any other bitten Sim. However, she does not fully change into a vampire and retain her current appearance. As this autonomous interaction alters the objects.package file, the game corruption will occur to the current neighborhood and other neighborhoods as well. The player should leave without saving once this occurs and have a backup file to prevent a whole game reinstallation. It's also recommended to install a mod that prevents grand vampires from biting Mrs. Crumplebottom to prevent future corruption. If the player has the Sims 2 Seasons expansion pack, a Sim may wish for romance from a wishing well. There is a chance that the wish will fail, thus causing Mrs. Crumplebottom to crawl out the well and hit the Sim with her purse. If she attacks a Sim, they may be furious with her if she wins. Here's preventing the purse. 6 known ways to avoid Mrs. Crumplebottom or Crump-Bum. 1. Don't go downtown. Sims don't have to go out for a date. A cozy night at home can be every bit as satisfying as a night out. Since Mrs. Crumplebottom can't go onto private property lots without the use of cheats or wishing well romance wish fail, Sims can show as much affection as they desire without the risk of being beaten with the purse or scolded. This will also save money because they don't need to buy a car, call a taxi, or build a garage. This is not always the best choice, especially if Sim wants to go out. Special Sims introduced with nightlife, such as the Grand Vampires and Mrs. Crumplebottom, only appear in downtown, so if there's a club or a public swimming pool in the main neighborhood or a shopping district, she won't appear. If Sims go downtown for a date, have them go to a bowling alley, a nightclub with a bar, or a lot with at least one poker table. Although Mrs. Crumplebottom is mean and cranky, she still likes fun as well as drink. Sims can be woohooing right in front of her and she won't care as long as she's bowling, drinking, or playing poker. Cancel her interaction before she can complete it. She is an old woman, so she is slow. While she is walking toward your Sims, X out a reaction by clicking on it. It is a picture of her at the top left corner. If she is running toward them, pause the game and X out interaction. Try to override it by making the Sims do something else like talk to each other. They'll still yell at them, but they won't notice because of the action they're doing at the moment. Use of the testing cheat, then use force error on her. This cheat can be used to delete her from the lot. Unfortunately, doing that doesn't ensure she won't come back. Use of this mod for The Sims will prevent her from spawning in the game. The Season's Wishing Well will still spew flames when a romance wish fails, but she will not crawl the well. She loves bowling more than she hates love, so the romantic Sims are safe in bowling alleys. Once she starts to bowl, she will never stop. She also loves to play poker and will play indefinitely if she's interrupted. This is because she has no motive decay. Therefore, it can be useful for the player to have Sims go on dates to lots with poker tables or bowling alleys. She also loves to drink and will usually spend most of her time at a bar where there's one in the community lot. Note: Sims who are kept at a poker table or bowling lane with Mrs. Crumplebottom may appear to meet her and to build a relationship with her. Since relationships are stored at the neighborhood level, this should not cause changes to our character style. Another note: if the player has Sims 2 Bon Voyage or the Sims 2 BV installed in the game, the unsavory chartland is introduced. The venturing scam artist has an attraction to Ms. Crumplebottom, and both these characters are in the same lot. He will try to woo and serenade her, and in which he'll end up receiving one of Mrs. Crumplebottom's famous purse whippings. These interactions may give the player some time to finish up in the lot and return home without interacting with her. There's clothing about what she looks like directly. She also appears in My Sims. I'll read My Sims. In the spin-off game My Sims, you can dress like Mrs. Crumplebottom once you unlock the costume chest through the Dolly Dearhart or Trevor Verley. There's a dress that resembles hers, along with a hat and a and a bun like hers. There are also eyes that look like those of an elderly person, along with a crabby mouth. It is mentioned in Elmira Clamp's profile that she has an auntie Crumplebottom who raised her. Some people believe that her auntie is Mrs. Crumplebottom, although this causes retroactive continuity wherein My Sims is a prequel to The Sims 3, which is a prequel to The Sims 2. Long story short, Mrs. Crumplebottom is a sim, but she's known as an object package file, and not in the neighborhoods folder, which means she is the same in all neighborhoods. It is known that trying to edit or alter any information of Mrs. Crumplebottom can cause problems in the game later on. So Mrs. Crumplebottom is actually a package file, an object package file that is embedded in there, should never be messed with. It says, warning, do not, under any circumstances, attempt to add Mrs. Crumplebottom to a family, try to turn her into a supernatural creature such as a vampire, a werewolf, or a witch. Make her selectable or tamper with her in SimPE in any way, shape, or form. Doing so will cause game corruption fixed by only uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Basically, here's all the Crumplebottom families. The family of the Crumplebottoms. They have a bit of continuity in them. From the Sims Hot Date, all the way to Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 3 Generation or Supernatural, Sims 4. So they have at least generations of Crumplebottoms going all the way to Sims 4. It's in the Sims 4 Cottage Living pack, but they're in the Sims 3 Supernatural, Sims 3 Supernatural, the Sims 3 regular main game, the Sims 2 as a non-playable character, and in Sims Hot Date. I'll explain. Yeah, so Crumplebottoms are the characters that are the characters in the Sims series that are all seen. These are all of them, the entire Crumplebottoms of them. Here's Cornelia Goth, who is actually in the The Sims Unleashed, who's dead, who's deceased in there, who is completely deceased. That is her in The Sims 2 that's also deceased. She's in The Sims 3 as a playable sim. This is Cornelia, the Sims 3 version of her. Purple hair, goth purple hair looking. That's just it of the goth family generation. The goth home is The goth home is the lot occupied by the Goth family. There are numerous lots of different games occupied by the family. Let me just load this link in Opera where it blocks ads, since those ads take up half the page. Hold on. Okay, I'm using Opera Developer. Hold on. Here we go. This is the Unsavourly Charterlin. This is him. Note that certain Sims like Unsavourly Charterlin and Mrs. Crumplebottom and Rod Humble cannot be interacted with. That is Edward Dreg, who is actually a male ghost, who is actually a dead Sim in The Sims 2 Bon Voyage, Pirate Captain. But he's playable as a ghost in Sims 3 Island Paradise. It just says, do not attempt to add Edward Dreg to a household or make him selectable or turn him into a supernatural creature or tamper with him in any way or form outside the in-game purposes. Doing so will corrupt the neighborhood he is located in. Here's Sims 2 Bon Voyage. That's an expansion that is included in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. The Sims 2 Bon Voyage launched in 2007 in North America and September 2007 in Europe. The Mac version was released in 2007 and winter 2007 by Aspyr Media. the Mac version. Let me explain the Sims 2 expansions. There's 8 expansions, 8 of them. 10 stuff packs were published for The Sims 2. These are the stuff packs, 10 of them. But the 8 expansions are University, Nightlife, Open for Business, Pet, Seasons, Bond Voyage, Apartment Life, and Free Time. University launched in early 2005. It came out in spring 2005, March 1st. I got the Sims 2 University expansion pack brand new when it launched back in March, like after March 2005. Like it launched in March 1st. It actually came available then. It got published back then. Europe got it March 2nd. America got it March 1st. Early. That's my first expansion. My second expansion was Nightlife. That was published right around September 13th, 2005. Fall 2005 is when it came available in North America. In September, got about, 13, 14, 15, about two to 3 days later in European Union, Australia, and New Zealand. And March 27, 2006, it came out on Mac. This is my second expansion pack I got back in 2005, Sims 2 Nightlife, the second pack. My third expansion pack I ended up getting was The Sims 2 Open for Business. I'll show you. This one launched March 2nd, 2006, and in the US on March 3rd, 2006, in Europe. So 48 hours later, Europe got the Sims 2 Open for Business 24 to 48 hours later. Well, at least 24 hours later, rather. But 24 hours before, EA released it on March 2nd, 2006, in the US first, then Europe came a day later. The Mac version came a day after the European release for Mac. So the games were subsequently released within one another within 24 hours apart. The American version launched March 2nd. European version came out March 3rd. The Mac version came out September 4th, 06, afterwards, a day later. And let's see when the last expansion for Sims 2 launched. Apartment Life was the last expansion of the series. It came out in 2008. This is the very last expansion pack to support Windows 98, Windows Millennium Edition, things like that. The last stuff pack was Mansion Garden Stuff was the last expansion pack for Sims 2. The very last one that came out right around in 2008. The very last stuff pack before Sims 3 came out. Sims 3 had 11 expansion packs, and 9 stuff packs as well. Sims 4 had 15 expansion packs, 12 game packs were published for Sims 4, 20 stuff packs became available, 27 kits became available for Sims 4, 1 free pack came available for Sims 4. The Sims Medieval had 1 adventure pack, things like that. So let's explore. This is the Sims 2 Holiday Edition from 2005, a limited edition from 05 back then, known as the Sims 2 Festive Edition in the UK. The Sims 2 Pets Limited Edition came out in 2006. The Holiday Edition was 2006 Holiday Edition. The Sims 2 Expansion Collection was Sims 2 Nightlife University, the Family Fun Stuff, Open for Business, and Nightlife all in one. The Sims 2 Expansion Collection includes the Sims 2 University, Nightlife, Sims 2 Open for Business, and Family Fun Stuff. The collection came with discs for each game, so players could choose which games they want to install simply just by inserting the disc of the game they want following the install instructions. This collection was released in 2006 on an unknown date in Australia exclusively only to the video game retail store EB Games and retail department stores like Big W and Target, like Woolworths in Australia, that came available. This is the Sims 2 Seasons Limited Edition. It had the Sims 2 and the Sims 2 Seasons pack together bundled. A super collect, like a bundle pack, 1 base game and 1 expansion tied together with it. That launched on March 1st, 2007. This is the Sims 2 Deluxe Edition that had Nightlife and the Sims 2 together, tied together. I have this version that came with a bonus DVD, which had tutorials, tips, and etc. I have this one that had the bonus DVD with it. I never had Sims 2 Bon Voyage limited edition that includes the Bon Voyage and the Sims 2 Deluxe. I've never had the Sims 2 Free Time Limited Collection that includes the Sims 2 Deluxe and Free Time joined together. I had the Sims 2 Double Deluxe that included a stuff pack, expansion pack, Sims 2 Nightlife, and the main game tied together on 1 DVD. There is some problem, though. Note, if users have the Sims 2 or the Sims 2 Deluxe Edition installed, it must be uninstalled before installing the Sims 2 Double Deluxe. The Sims 2 or the Sims 2 Deluxe Edition will conflict with the Sims 2 Double Deluxe. It fights with it. It also is not compatible with the Sims 2 Body Shop. This is the Sims 2 Apartment Life Limited Collection that includes the Double Deluxe and the Sims 2 Apartment Life tied together. It also includes the Sims 2 Nightlife tied together. There's the Sims 2 University Life Collection. It's got 2 stuff packs and an expansion pack of the Sims 2 University tied together. The Sims 2 Best of Business had fashion stuff and the Atrium fashion stuff and the Sims 2 Kitchen and Bath interior design stuff tied together. Note, the Sims 2 Store Edition shut down after March 31st, 2011. The Sims 2 Fun with Pets collection is the Mansion and Garden, Family Fun Stuff, and the Sims 2 Pets expansion tied together with it. You can choose which parts of the games to install automatically on your own. Here's the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection that is a digital version that was sent out to players who had a registered copy of The Sims 2 on Origin, which announced the creation of Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. This is an upgrade to replace previous installs of The Sims 2 for Origin users in summer 2014. It just says, Dear Origin Gamer, your current version of The Sims 2 will lose technical support on July 22nd, 2014. We want you to have the most up-to-date version of The Sims 2 in your collection, so you'll see a brand new addition to your Origin library, The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. This is the most up-to-date version of The Sims 2 and the version that is still supported by Origin. It also features a lot more content than you may already have in your current version of The Sims 2. It just says The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection will appear in your Origin library automatically. You'll need to download and install it on your computer to play it. You're free to continue playing your existing version of Sims 2, but please note that it's an older edition of the game that will lose technical support, stuff like that. The Ultimate Collection includes all expansions and stuff packs for The Sims 2, regardless of whether or not the player owned them before, along with all the game patches. There is no information about when the collection will be released to non-Origin players. A tweet was sent out on July 16, 2014, releasing information from a chat with the producer about making The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection purchasable or not. But The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection will be available for purchase by the public, although The Sims 2 is an ordinary library, it will come for free. Here's why, the differences. From July 23rd, 2014 to July 31st, 2014, the game could be permanently added to anyone's Origin account for free, whether or not they have the base game, by redeeming the product code I-love-z-sims that enabled it to your account by redeeming the product code that'll add it. When I add that product code to my Origin library, it automatically gave me The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection, which brought tears to my eyes. After I saw the game, it popped up, made me want to install it and play it. Now, the Ultimate Collection uses the icon for the Sims 2 Mansion Garden stuff because it launches from Sims 2 EP9 expansion pack 9.exe, the same as the Mansion Garden stuff executable. And the main menu uses the Mansion Garden stuff logo. However, the initial loading screen shows the logo for the Sims 2 Fun with Pets collection. This is because Ultimate Collection is largely a compilation of compilations. So it's a compilation on top of compilations. It includes the Double Deluxe and University Life, Best of Business and Fun with Pets collections, as well as the expansion and stuff packs that are not part of these collections. Here's a little bit of extra legwork. It says it was possible to get a copy of Ultimate Collection by providing a physical disc, by providing a physical or disc copy of The Sims 2 or any other Sims 2 compilation example given, The Sims 2 Double Deluxe on one's Origin account on Origin Live chat. Once done, a copy will be added to the Origin library. As of October 11, 2018, EA ended code support for the Ultimate Collection, meaning players can no longer redeem a copy of Ultimate Collection, and also meaning that players can no longer purchase or redeem any copy of the Sims 2 games, even if the player has a code from a physical copy. This is the Mac version, called The Sims 2 Super Collection. It came out. It was released by Aspyr for OS X on August 7, 2014. In fact, the Sims 2 Super Collection it just says here, the Sims 2 Super Collection is the only legal way to get the Sims 2 from August 2014 besides buying physical copies secondhand, since EA no longer sells the game. Before July 31st, 2014, it was possible to get Ultimate Collection for free through Origin, but now it is no longer possible. It was possible to get the Sims 2 UC, or Ultimate Collection, as a free download if you contacted EA's chat support regarding the game with proof that you have a copy of the base game, for which they didn't add the game to your Origin account. However, this is no longer possible, and any copies of the game that weren't given out were deleted for unknown reasons. The most likely reason is this could be the age of the game, which has had its last expansion released 15 years ago, and Basically, the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection is so old that it had a last pack released of the game over 15 years ago. This is a Mac OS X version here. The Sims 3 Exchange allows you to upload objects straight to the Exchange through the launcher, but Sims 2 didn't. The exchange of The Sims 2, along with the entire website, went down sometime in the spring of 2011. After complaints, however, the site returned, with the content of exchange slowly being added back. On January 14, 2013, The Sims 2 Exchange was removed by EA along with the rest of the Sims2.com. When it was still active, players could share stories, lots, and Sims on it. The Sims2.com was actually an old website dating back to 2004, but it was shut down sometime later in 2013 or later 2012 or like 2011. On February 1st, 2011, EA announced that the Sims 2 store would close as of March 31st, 2011, and therefore support of the Sims 2 store edition had ended. It just says, as of July 17, 2011, attempts to visit Sims2.com resulted in a screen with color bars and a message saying that the site was closed for maintenance. By the August, an error page similar to the Sims 3 website appeared. Attempts to visit subsections such as the BBS or Exchange failed. The Sims 2 website was designed to the Sims portal, but the Sims2.com would be closed on January 14, 2013, and was permanently closed on that day. The Sims2.com had a farewell message posted on the site, a goodbye message. So basically, the Sims 2 Store Edition is a rare version of the game that's hard to come by. It was a client for The Sims 2 that enabled users to use the Sims 2 store content. The Sims 2 Store Edition client was actually downloaded from EA officially, and it was also prepackaged with Department Life, Fun with Pets Collection, University Collection, or Best of Business Collection. The Sims 2 Store Edition requires pets to be installed. If other The Sims 2 games try to run, the user receives an error dialog that they're running the wrong version of The Sims 2. Players are prompted to start The Sims 2 Store Edition instead. Before closing of the Sims 2 official site, players were greeted with a screen saying that the store had closed and they were attempting to access it. This is similar to how the Sims Carnival told users to visit The Sims 3. Well, here's a side note. The Sims 2 Store Edition. This is one of the two games that does not require a CD/DVD key in the drive to play as it is a download version. The other is Holiday Party Pack. However, the DVD of the collection, University Collection, Best of Business Collection, or Fun with Pets collection is required when the Sims 2 Store Edition is selected during the installation. As with other of the Sims 2 products, with the exception of the Sims Stories and the Sims 2 collections on Windows, the Sims 2 Store Edition can be run on Win98 SE, WinMe, and Win2000, but EADM most likely does not support these versions of Windows. Due to being released in the US and Canada exclusively, this is the only game of The Sims 2 that was not released in the European Union. However, it is possible to install and run it on European PCs since The Sims 2 is not region locked. When the Sims 3 store was launched, all countries were able to buy Sim points and purchase items from the Sims 2 store. The Sims 2 store edition supported English, French, and Spanish languages. The Sims 2 store shut down in March 2011 so that the store edition could not be used, although still packaged in expansion packs. The game executable was Sims 2 SC.exe with the product name The Sims 2 Shopping Edition, and the EADM install folder is named Sims 2 Club. The Sims 2 cannot be found on the Origin store, but the Sims 2 Shopping Edition can. The Sims 2 will not run on Standard Edition because of Securom. So basically, if you had Sims 2 Standard Edition, it wouldn't work because of Securom in the way, the DRM in it. It just wouldn't run. Let's browse the Sims 2 store on the Wayback Machine. This is what the Sims 2 store beta looked like back in early 2010. This is it. This is the beta version of it. What you see here is the beta version. Some of the objects you see here are included in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection, such as the TV. Well, these TVs here are included. In the small electronics category, these objects are also included in Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. They're included there too. Yes, I'm using Opera Chromium. It's using a Chromium rendering engine. This one has got like a blank thumbnail preview that I can't show because it's blank. If we explore more of the Sims 2 store site, you'll see what it looked like back in early 2010. There's the piano that's included in Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. This is a beta preview of the store back in early 2010. The actual preview of it being in beta, though. All of these objects you see here appear only in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. All of these objects you see. So some of these objects may live on in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection as reincarnations from the Sims 2 store after it was shut down. Such as these. These are from the Sims 2 store themselves. These objects right here. These exercise objects come from there. This is fascinating. This is an explanation of objects from the Sims 2 store right there that live on in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection or carried forward. This is it. So these objects appear in Sims 2 Ultimate Collection from the store itself. Let me show off the miscellaneous electronics. That's blank, so I can't show you that. But most of these objects are in the game itself. That also appears in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. This and this. Oh, let me show the plumbing category. So here you go. You get extra bonus things you normally don't get to see, called William BA 30 Plus. These toilets here appear in the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection as well, these toilets. These two also appear in the game from the store edition before it was taken down by EA. They're packaged with it. These sinks appear in there. In the hobbies category, I'll show you. I already showed you that one. I'll show you a web archive of the Sims2.ea.com of what it actually looked like. Back in early 2008-ish. This is it from early 2004. They're currently loading, so that takes a little bit. Let me put you on the Be Right Back screen until it finishes. I'm back, and here we go. This is what the Sims 2 website looked like right around 09. There's the Sims Medieval, there's the Sims 3 advertisement, and the slide on number 4 is blank, but that's right there is the Sims 3 beta thing, I believe. Let me get rid of that. Let me change that up to the Sims2.com and get that to load. It redirects to the Sims.com, but hang on. Due to the way the Wayback Machine works, it's going to be a little bit of loading. Hold on. This is it. This is the Sims website back in early 2001. It's got like the classic game right here. If we jump ahead to 2004, like 2003 or around June 2004. Hang on, now loading. Please wait. This is the Sims website in early 2004 and summer of 2004, right on the cusp before fall 2004 when Sims 2 launched. This is Urbz Sims in the City, a game that launched back then after Sims busting out in Sims 1. The Sims Online wasn't very popular back then. No, it wasn't. It was popular back then, but the Sims Online interest completely faded after. Let me take you to the Urbz website. Hold on. This is actually in general. This right here is the press release for Urbz Sims in the City, a news announcement about how Urbz Sims in the City, or notice Urbz working title, is in development for PS2, GameCube, Xbox, and Game Boy Advance, known as Urbz Sims in the City. That basically Urbz Sims in the City was launching on console only due to it being that it was that. The PS2 version of Urbz Sims in the City supports Sony iToy. Supports the PS2 iToy add-on back then. Hang on, let me take you to the Sims Online. Hold on. And I'm back. This is the Sims 2 website in early 2004 and June 15th, 2004. This is kind of a broken website rendering, but this is what it looked like back in the early 2004, right around in June, right before fall 2004. This is when the game was in early development. So this is the early development of the game. Right before the fall is when the game became available in September 2004. I think right when it got released. Here's some wallpapers that you could download at the time prior to the game launching then at the time. This is a wallpaper of what the game would actually look like right when it's getting ready to be released, with the Sims 2 logo right there on it. Hang on. This is an example of the Maxis website back in early 2005, where you can drag a button that says drag me and you can drag it around. Where you have Sims Online, Busting Out, Superstar. This is the Maxis website that shows you everything you need to know. The Sims Busting Out is a spin-off of The Sims for console. It's a spin-off. The Sims 3 store or the Sims 2 store is no longer available by 2012. If I jump to October 9th, 2011, Sims Busting Out had an online portion of it, only on PS2 variant. This is what Sims Busting Out looks like on Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. That's the console version of the game that is only exclusive to console only. The spin-off of it. The screenshot shown is the PlayStation 2 version of the game, the PS2 version. This is Sims 2, the website back in early 2007-ish. Okay, some of the links you click on don't work. But this is what that looks like. Up here, you can roll around different things, such as the news, search, help, sim pages, community, cool stuff, exchange, more games, PC games. So this is it. This is right around 2007. So that is The Sims 2 in the form of the Internet Archive Wayback Machine right before the site's closure went in progress. Right before EA decided to take down the website altogether. This is what it looked like back in 2012. But it's like I said, the Sims 3, their Sims 2 website shut down altogether after 2013. Like it completely got taken down altogether permanently, never to be seen again. So that's basically the behind the scenes of the Sims 2 site archived thanks to the Wayback Machine being the assistant in taking people back in time to see what websites looked like before they were taken offline permanently later on. So that's that. Back on with the game. My finger meter is blinking, so I gotta go fix me some dinner. I'll be right back after these messages. I'm back. Here we are. Time to proceed.
Guardate. Brave, la
Pardon? Ma świwabo.
Oh, blij, maar klaar zit mee. Wat is het? Il faut être possible. Mueve les voyages. Attendez. Even een laagje. Eptelen. Mon frère. Prohibited.
Da, śmiwa! Eternadish!
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Woohoo! Masha, high five! Woo! Okay.
Voilà.
Canavisi.
Mope. Pasan to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one of my Sims thinks the vampire is hot. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's crumble box next block.
Shiver. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Affodibé! Switch acheton.
Even ne? Even wat president.
Okay, there's a lot you missed a little bit while I was talking about the Sims websites that were archived by the Wayback Machine and some stuff such as controversies in the Sims series, like controversies of the game. Like the Sims 2 website, being that the Sims 2 website was originally the website that the game interacted with for custom content upload and download. That was been taken offline back in like 2011, right around 2012, or sometime in 2013. That the Sims2.com was taken offline permanently due to it was around for over a decade. The site was up for over a decade. And EA decided to retire the website in its entirety due to it being around for so long. They decided to shut the website down and took down the online features with it of the game. To just uploading and downloading custom content to the Sims 2 exchange by EA directly.
Il ambia vision. Gamboja.
There were third party. There are third party The Sims exchanges still around to this day, such as Mod The Sims and stuff like that, but that's third party. The first party exchange by EA made for The Sims was actually decommissioned altogether.
Ça va vous? Oh, pas vrai.
Vous savez? Akash, Tomilam, Madoja. Okala, for the level.
They're gonna woohoo together. A little bit of that. Yes, that can happen. They can also woohoo in a closet too, if they wanted to. It's only for males and female Sims that are together. Male Sims and male Sims that are together can't really woohoo in a closet. You kind of can't.
Vlada?
Huh? They don't do that, Sticks. They can't do that there. They're not able to woohoo in bushes. That's not possible. That doesn't happen in the Sims games. No.
Declog!
Wrong. Quite frankly, there is Neri Turner still after hours. Let's go back to the main neighborhood. The Sim series has a lot of secrets and references and stuff involved that refer to later Sims games or previous Sim games. Like the Sims 3 and Sims 4 refer to previous Sim games, while Sims 2 has references to Sims 1 a little bit. We're going to put the Traveler family onto an already pre-placed empty lot and build a house on it. This is a lot that's got floors on it.
Oh.
Ah, Darcy Boutique.
Let's build a house together. What does this person build like a trailer? Like a double SP. I want to know how to do that. Put the camera directed a top-down view, a bird's eye view on at the squares right here, these 4 squares, you can't build a wall anywhere outside of those 4 squares. It's gotta be like the square starting right here, any direction like that. Double wide. So double wide trailer. Hold on, let me go out of the neighborhood and hit no. I need to put them on a bigger lot. A lot that's a lot bigger than that puny little lot. It's not big enough to support a big trailer.
First one.
Okay, the lot's big enough to build a trailer however wide we want it. So hold on, give me a moment. Be right back. got water to drink. Constraints of building building houses in The Sims is your Sims funds that you have to have enough of in order to make the house livable and playable in. Failure to do so results in some very unpleasant results. I'm trying to design a bathroom, a bedroom, a living room, dining room, and kitchen a little bit, each of the three to make it playable. Make a playable house. I was cooking me some Nongshim kimchi ramen with beef and chicken broth mixed together in it as an alternative to water. I was cooking that for a little bit just so I can put some food in my stomach and not go hungry. And not scream on an empty stomach. And then just screaming for a long period. I started streaming right around 12 noon. What? Yuzu emulator gets sued? What the fuck? Really? Nintendo Switch emulator gets sued. Ouch. Uh-oh. I knew that day would come that the creators of the Yuzu emulator are getting sued. I knew that. I knew that day was coming, that Nintendo was going to get very pissed about the Switch emulator. I knew that was coming. I already had a feeling Nintendo wasn't gonna like the sound of that. That they weren't gonna take too kind to that. There goes the age-old saying, why do people like to use a Switch emulator when they know Nintendo is very stringent about piracy? That Nintendo puts their foot down about it when people use a Switch emulator versus owning a real one. Like, isn't that hard to get a real one? They're not overly expensive. But again, that's Nintendo for me. And Nintendo isn't too thrilled about that. That obviously, if you want a Switch, just buy one if you can afford it. Like, that's not that hard to do, I'm afraid. Nintendo Switch Lite is cheaper, but the regular Switches are almost $299 to $399, so I don't see why not people could just buy a Switch. It isn't that hard to go pick one up out of the store and have it. I've got an IRL friend I used to go to school with that has a Nintendo Switch with the Mario Kart 8 bundled with it, and his is the portable version. His is the one with the removable Joy-Cons to it. And he plays Pokemon on his, and that's about it. I'm no green thumb, so I wouldn't be able to buy my own veggies, of course, or grow my own veggies. I'm no green thumb, however. Hang on. Okay, the place is almost looking near completion. The trailer is going to be a little abnormally longer to compensate for the bedroom, bathroom, dining room, living room, kitchen. So it's going to be a little bit abnormal looking. So I apologize if the house looks nothing like a trailer the way it's long, abnormally long like that. My apologies for that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just building a house in The Sims 2, making a house happen. Making it fully playable. Close to a house, but it's not going to actually be almost like a regular. It's like a trailer, but it's abnormally long. It's got to be long enough to include everything to make the house playable and livable in. Otherwise, you're not going to have a functioning house. Gotta put down some lighting a bit. I'm gonna make this happen. Okay, that is complete. Gotta add the finishing touches to it. If you say so. We can't afford the machine because that'll almost tear through the family fund. So there is their house way back off in the distance. I could have built it more close to the front, but I'm not going to do that. What did I miss? I would have built the house way up close to the front, but I'm not going that route. They have plenty of land to put things down. Oh. Oops. Yes, moderators can self-shout themselves out too as well if they want. That's fine by me. So their house is looking complete. It's a little bit on the a bit on the messed up side at the moment. Yes, Sims that are in love with each other can be in the bathroom at the same time simultaneously. There goes Fossil. Hi. No, I cannot make a Sim live in a doghouse. No, I cannot. It's not possible. Nope. I'm fine. Oh. Stitched meet Fossil, Fossil meet Stitched. Stitched Fossil is an Australian-based streamer, an Aussie streamer from down under. There you go. He's from Australia, way down there. From AU. known as the letter code for Australia. There goes Rod Humble again. Him. Rod Humble. This is the sim right here who brings you a computer for free when you first load a lot or move a family into a lot that's unoccupied or pre-built. But this is Rod Humble, RH. This is the sim that he is based on in real life, that EA decided to nominate him as a sim in the Sims 2 free time. Has a bit of a theme where he drops a computer. What's a shed going to be needed for? I could make a shed, but what good is it going to do? My Sims household funds are at 1,520 simoleons. They can't go below that, otherwise I'm going to have enough to pay the bill. If you want a shed, you got a shed. But my Sims are going to be, my family's going to be broke. See, not enough to make it. It just eats up the simoleon, and I'm not going to be able to do that without running out of funds. When I get more funds, a shed will happen. But until then, no. They've got to find jobs first. They're not employed. They're unemployed. So they have to have a job to keep the money flying in. Otherwise, they're going to go broke. Which is a big ouch if they don't have enough moolah coming in. Now, that's how the house is going to look. It'd be better if I moved them into an apartment lot. Because obviously the house I created is a bit flimsy looking. It looks pitifully bad. Like it looks like this, but it looks flimsy looking. I can't. Did you forget, Fossil, that my sim, my family, the Traveler family, has got like 1,500 simoleons left? If I max that out, watch. I'll show you. They won't have enough to pay bills. See? They only have 260 simoleons left. And they're gonna go broke. But I don't have, but I'm gonna run low on money to pay bills, Fossil. Remember? Oh, man. No, that's a bit cruel much. See, they don't have enough funds. They're insufficient funds. They have 0 simoleons. 0. zip, not a zip, zero, zero, nothing right now. They won't have enough money to pay bills. The repo man will repossess objects due to lack of bill payments. See. Hi, and hi, Anne-Marie. Hi. So they won't have enough to cover bills. Cancel. The bills sometimes come in the mailbox every couple of sim days, so they won't have enough to pay it.
Gel bakalım.
Edlo Blin.
I'll be right back. I've got to go ahead and... Oh, hi, Ashley. Hi. I've got to finish eating, so let me just put the stream on the Be Right Back screen and let me finish eating a bit. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'm back. I ate me some ramen just to have some food on my stomach. That shed's gotta go. It's causing problems with family funds running dry. Shed's gone. Funds refilled. What in the world is Trent thinking? He's whistling at another sim when he's in love with Trisha. Uh-oh. Let me just save the game here and show you what happens if he gets caught cheating.
Oh, my cat going. Oh, failure. Ow. That didn't go well. Ow. Whew. She busted him for cheating. He decides to hit the flirt on her, and that doesn't go as planned. Uh-oh. So she's not happy. Point. He falls in love with her after all she was away. He starts flirting on her, and Glenn is already attracted to Tara, but she's married, so ouch. So that's disaster. Children Sims will react to cheating when their father cheats on their own wife. They'll react to that negatively. Got caught cheating. Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh. Ouch. Owie. Owie. Tina isn't really having none of that. There's one problem though. Trisha and Trent are married. Well, they are married, but they're family though. So I don't understand how that's possible. Well, I think it's family, but I'm kind of forgetting that Shamley Sims are married when they're part of the family. Or something of that nature. Yes, you can have Sims break up. And the following Sim will leave the household. Like that. Let me exit the lot without saving just to show you how that happens. What happens if you don't save? Let me move the family out and put them in an apartment block. I decided to take the traveler family out of my custom double-wide trailer and put them in an actual apartment. it's just gonna be them three together. It's not like the family's gonna get bigger, bigger, and bigger. It's gonna be small.
Hey, what the? What's it? What's it? Ah, Taba! Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. Ta-da! Yep, 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 yep. Ta-da!
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Nana.
These apartments are unique. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 doors you can pick to rent from. Up to 5.
Oh.
So I'm gonna pick a door. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's see. Pick a door to go into. The apartment all the way on the far right lacks a garage.
Y fuera. Sí, mueve, forcément. Oh, voilà, des là. Ah, blanc. Va, vas-y. Oh, mais merde, là, bon, hein? Oh, voilà. Faut la patate. Va,
The apartment on the far right has no garage. The one on the far left does.
Baruka-chow.
Hello, Deaths. There's Deaths himself. I'm trying to find the perfect apartment to put my Sims into, move them into a new home. Perfect home. The home that is perfect for them. I've got to say, perfect. What do you mean in here? Like, what do you mean? I gotta pick the perfect home for them. This one doesn't have a garage because it's built to the right. Yeah, I did that just to do a little bit of an example of what not to do in The Sims. What you do if you get caught, what happens, how you're toast. That's a 1-bedroom, so that's not gonna work. That's a 2-bedroom, so this will be perfect. I know. There. Home confirmed. I just thought I'd have a little bit of mayhem in The Sims in here. Like make some odd stuff happen. Stuff that you normally wouldn't do in the game to your significant other. Unless you want to get caught, then you get the consequences smacked at you. You get slapped in the face like you get power whacked in the face when your sim gets cheating. Thought I'd have a little fun with that. Have some fun with this. In fun. All in good fun. They have a car. And they have a perfect place to live in now. So I need to put a table and they're all set. Table. Yes, I decided to have some mayhem in The Sims of cheating and what happens when you get caught. When you get dinged for it. Like when your sim busts you for doing so. They need to have beds. There, house complete. Let's move into more families. First, I gotta save the lot or save the game, then go back to the neighborhood, then put in some more Sims in the apartment lots. Apartment lots that are not occupied by playable Sims are played by non-playable characters. Note that never move Sims in a lot without adults on the lot. I'll show you what happens. So let's choose a house to move them in. Let's pick a residential building. Let's pick. Let's pick this one on the right or the left. Now they need a bed. Now they need table. Let's adopt a child.
What did that?
Rod Humble will automatically pop up and drop a computer off at such short moment. At such short notice. The home is complete. Now there's 2 playable houses. To change playable families, you would need to go back to the neighborhood and click on a family in an apartment screen. There goes Rod Humble, RH. Mr. RH. There's him. This is Mr. Humble that is not a playable sim, but there's a real life version of him that is got notoriety for being involved with the Sim series. Rod Humble, that's him. Yes, that is exactly him. He's the sim that has a tendency to drop a computer off directly. If we position the camera, that's what he looks like. There are YouTube videos of Rod Humble, the actual employee that used to work with Electronic Arts Maxis on the Sims series. There are video interviews of him that I've looked at to see what he actually sounds like in real life. But that's him. He is the one involved in the Sims 2. So he basically gets a recognition as a non-playable character who drops a computer off for you. He drops an Easter egg to The Sims 3. That's what happens. You open it, and it unlocks a Sims 3 Easter egg. Now let's jump back to the main neighborhood. Gotta save the lock first in order to bounce back to the neighborhood. Okay, that's at least 2 families. There's 2 more apartment slots left. Let me show you what happens if you move a family without teen or without adult Sims nearby. The game normally doesn't let you do this, but it's just with the Newton family. You'll see why in a moment. Oh,
Whatever.
uh-oh. You can't leave them unattended as a social worker comes up. Uh-oh. Social worker comes up.
Viva tu.
Axel.
And the children are taken away. So, uh-oh. So that's about it. So really, there ain't much you can do. The game's going to keep saying you still need to claim an apartment to move into this building properly. It's going to keep popping up that a lot. The frame rate of the game's going to be a bit silly running at ultra speed. That's why you cannot move child Sims without a sim into a house. What just happened? That's why. Let me move in the Sim or the Newson family with additional family members. I'll worry about that later. All of these are different teenage Sims you can enroll into college that are playable. So let's enroll some into college right now. Let's hop to the university world. University, here we come. Hang on.
Phonocobos! Ah, ooh, ikan!
They're all in college. All right.
Shoes. Oh. Ciao! Phonocobos!
Hold on. Let me start getting them to claim their dorms. They're gonna start dancing to the music for Shun. But they all need to book their college dorms, or their dorm rooms. Need to book them for the semester. Have them selected. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Huh? That seems like it's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Something's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's weird. It seems like as if I have 11 Sims on one lot. 4 and 4 make 8. But it seems like as if I went past 8 Sims.
Що з того?
Glubachivko!
I gotta figure out what's wrong. I'm gonna figure out what's wrong here. A lot's supposed to have 8 Sims, but it seems like I went past the 8 limit. I'm gonna figure out what's up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that allows more than 11 sims on a lot. Uh-oh. It's more than the game allows somehow. Some kind of problem has occurred. Weird. No, that's not weird. I'm counting it wrong. Oh, it's 8 sims. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me have them stand inside in their rooms. Somehow I'm allowed to squeeze in 3 more sims. That's a problem. So apparently a lot's allowing 8 sims. It allows 8, but I squeezed in 3 more. Oops. Got a problem. The game is allowing 11 sims on 1 door, but there's only 8 allowed per lot. The game allows you to squeeze in 3 more sims more than the game allows per lot. Uh-oh. That's a bug. An exploit. So I can only have 8 sims per dorm or per lot, but the game lets me fit in 3 extra sims inadvertently over 3. So it's Vicky and Stacy and Steven. So there are 3 odd sims out: Vicky, Steven, and Stacy. One, 2, 3, 4. So it gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. Because it's supposed to have 8 sims on a lot, not over 11 of them. So that is correct. 8 sims per lot, but the game allowed 3 more extra sims above that 8 sim limit for some odd reason. It allowed more than that. That's correct. So it won't have more than 8 per lot. Well, I kind of figured that The Sims 2 accidentally let me put up to 11 Sims on one lot. It let me go over that 8 Sim limit somehow. It's not supposed to, but it did. I kind of temporarily glitched past the 8 Sim limit. Oops. Kind of went over that. Oops. In The Sims 2, you can only have, and The Sims, you only have up to 8 Sims on one lot, but this has 14 rooms, and only 8 Sims can only take up 8 rooms. You can't have no more than 8 Sims per lot. So the game will allow the rest of the empty rooms to be occupied by non-playable Sims. That's just how the game is programmed that way to stop players from allowing more than 8 Sims per one lot. So, hold on.
Dag, dag. Push the economy, huh?
Okay, let me just save and go back to the main neighborhood to see what's going on. Nope, the 8 sim limit is already maxed out. So there's that.
Carvalho. Skonomo. Ayanala.
Yes, I can move females into a fraternity house, a frat house in college. You can do that in The Sims 2 University. That's allowed. That's dancing around in the professor. Thrown around like toys.
Trinkets.
Ow.
Also, Vivian.
Just. Darum. Japo. Valuz.
Capricornu.
Tipa.
Vivian.
Loda. Zorkadu. Mo. Zaluk.
Restenamo.
Fonaga. Fi. Come on. Balu. Just.
Capricornu.
What? Japo. Loda. Zorkadu. Mo. Balu. Wow, wow.
Rams Najnava. Manawa. Sure, duh.
Luz. Shapi. Darum. Japo. Loda. Zorkadu. Mo.
Mickey is being flung around like rocks in a rock tumbler, and ow. He's being thrown around in there. Ow. I guess he couldn't handle the dances. Ow. I would never want to be inside one of those people that spirals around all different directions. I just want to get thrown outside my clothes in the clothes dryer. Inside one of these things.
Kafogi. Come on.
Thrown around and they're all looking funny. Ow. I guess he can't handle it. But he got 10. I guess that's not his thing, since he got thrown around like toys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Here we go.
Conde.
Lagavon.
Siamo
Shabuka, Lagladon.
Loska. Siamo. Just to know. Shoot them up at Europe's and come out.
Kuflina!
Shubo.
Shukas! Nupliga!
Losu.
Laga Nosta!
Kuchipo for l'amor. Samoba. Pagoda. Salute. Situ. Chapo.
Tuni Cream! So! Prima Pala!
Kish, Dolavoko, shaman.
Salute. Exano. Maho.
Rabuko!
Uchasta. Rakim.
Jukista! Grapna!
Musam. Rufapi di Dubai. Keep lazy.
치바. Rachinako.
Oh.
We don't chikana. Fabi di depan.
From
Отлично.
Коба. Ламба.
Papi di depan.
Love. Ooh, gosh.
Papi di depan.
Ridot.
Chiaga buffa chic.
Sama kau mah. Cep bro.
Oh,
Vaglu.
Hakalapcho.
Kazinki. Kald. La Maya Canavo. Nasida? Bodagal. Kalomonaskona. Hello? Hisha! Ravalakatona Shabo. Oh, clever, Boja! Himala Kadusta Blikan! Chibado!
Uh-huh.
Kabonky! Oh.
Ouch.
Ah.
You reckon oboso?
Oh, flapper
Kibo?
tagle.
Oh! Renato, Renato!
Kushani.
Tu nogadibo?
Hoppla, kolla Blisium.
Cordoba! Loda? Zorkadu? Mo? Lazzo Bico Mago? Aka... Japo? Mosh? Oh, la sola cabana.
Oh, no, super! Blika!
Zorkadu. Vad är det? Flisipur.
Japo? Shugni.
Inte du la Hevlen in erkänning. Du borde vara bakalala.
Kumbido. Loda? Fi?
Alltså, är det Se vede se le
Goa!
Volade? Habla nu?
Jonia, no sukaba.
Polygum?
Shada.
Ow. Ah. Oh. My sim got rejected for flirting.
Benin, Kavada.
Chana, Tiva.
Ow! That was him.
Twisted a papa.
Kurosamoko Keisha. Jipwan, Slavic Rabbi. For deliver. Ah, ready.
Sabu.
Ah! What the blabber? Jabba! Head passer.
Hiroshima. Chana, Tiva.
Oh, ew.
Gol. Solagong. Tanokostida.
Plinakab. Keplenablazi.
Kunasta.
Ah.
Rezoka. Notija.
Benede. Keep cleaning. Cordial. Ew. Sapone la pohave.
Trina. Cashew.
Ripwa.
Tanokostida.
Floma Caple. Good party.
Egam.
Shalakadubala. Hisunukabo. Harakatukatukatuka. Habla. Tisa. Flip. Muito babelete. Dalla porta la pip pip pip. Linda. Tuba.
Go.
Ah. La Kuzabor. Flagging about girl. Zelib. Galas. Zeliba.
Chaluga. Fonty Blockwood.
Janakosi. Turba. Benede.
Bulaska. No.
What? Tug? Let's Flared. Crawl. The pepper.
Good job. Levi.
Head passer.
Lichtako! Kofti Shunta.
Flutter program.
Oh,
Shut up, man! Huh?
Hakola! Oh. Ooh, see gum chuflawi.
Shabola. Vazul. Vazoka notiza. Logi gambla.
Harome! Hurl!
Kina.
Pig. Mwah. Mwah.
Shobalaskom. Halazo do. Tako.
Galina.
Haya.
Manutes. Chabogiwa.
You right. Well, I think I've got some bad news. I think I might have to be a bit underneath quarantine a bit just because I found out from my own mom that she threw up at work. So I guess it means I gotta be under quarantine a bit.
Oh, slúvdina.
Počata, Sava.
Shut Tarperton? Huh?
Trina. Got you.
Jabba. Oh,
Kroll. Jubla.
What the blabber? Kitty Boo!
Janakosi. Turba.
Floma Gable. Harome! Hurl!
Binin. Kavada. Makala. Sekized. Makojilu Bala. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Zibla. Gabi. Stuganama, Pazaka, Wabzabu, Japan, Rojibo,
Yavonokolaba.
Kufa,
Oh.
Mekanadosta,
Sosa.
Doshnakopa, Dastudinaka, some more to do. Flabaho. Chinopni, Kedanosha?
Yazako.
Shugla.
Shalamo.
Jubrala.
Lamu.
Jiblabadon. Kashtuganama. Pazaka. Falafni. Saruba.
Kocho. Kocho.
Jonia.
Adorable.
Goloboja.
Gamko.
Kenasta. Falafni.
Amona. Cho. Shoma.
Doshnakopa. Dastudinaka. Logo. Zipa.
Travelakotona Shobo.
Zukom. Jigabo. Jigabo. Chanus.
Ratsu.
Booty Alaska. Pazaka.
Ranu.
Rikanu. Chinopni Kedanos.
Shamu.
Rivkata.
Amona.
Shuplakosa.
Shoma. Yazako. Shalamo. Lamu.
Credo. Yagastuka. Rivkata. Shuplakosa.
Travelakotona Shobo.
Kenasta. Zitu. Chapol. Hey. Lebo. Ligado.
Cushion me.
Ah, Zuchi, Ruga. Cola jomba, halakito. Roof Poppy to the bar. Zapu. Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Lu. Chust. Black Goji. Sabu. Laka. Zapu. Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Luz. Shafi. Balu. Kachust. Lasso. Kipinako. Moshk?
Are you going right in there?
Japu. Mokchu.
Are you going right in there?
Lokadu. Mu. Tabu. Aka. Japu.
Uh-oh.
Uncle.
Lago to the bon.
Taj. Shoot?
Capre.
Belakang kibra.
Lipa.
Chuck Topperton?
Huh?
Gosh, you.
Me? Okay, I'll do it. Where are you? Soy sauce. You want to go here? Where do you go? The point has whole drink. And I need to into sphere. You don't know that's sphere. Actually, I would have seen that. you go far, bringing that means you ain't finna get. But I got you throw up, you do all right. Don't try that, because you're gonna throw it back up. Don't try to eat it, man. You probably brought it back up there. Please don't. It ain't easy because you don't eat so much of this shit, you're gonna throw it back up. If you done brought it right back up. Oh. Did you get some Pepto-Bismol? No, you won't. In the cubby thing by the window, that's Tom. Try that. Wait after you drop that Mountain Dew.
Jorgla, he's Opa que tira mabala. Gloppas te gloppy. Je kost Jarlo Dava. Met Jotsa Poefka.
Is he in the book?
Korga. Ravutata. Woo. Woody.
Smoke Shanoka. Malos.
Huh?
Con chágala. Shorbakov. Moves Gamani.
She book a too far.
But Chukido. Sina. Akapug, Kalabanon, Kipor, Vijay. Uchitova.
Oh, Shifaza, couple of mojita kala. Bosha goba lika, yakalo mover.
Ah, je. Tuka. Uchitova. Golova, naba. Karova, man.
Krobalo Deji.
Je could have gone like
Liga Wagado.
Oh, Vic Ray.
Karova, man. Golova, naba.
Arsenal.
Je could look about nothing. Första barn. Samba. Showstaven. Fotolé. Je vous. Lista.
Jipwan, Slavic Rabbi.
Yeah, I think Professor Tucker or Professor Travis decides to be a complete idiot and be mean to my Sims. For no reason, decides just to be a complete jerk.
Lost dog.
Oh. Look at that. Look at that. My sim has another sim attached.
Oh.
London. Goose. Black. Do.
Chokana, Minata.
Ulika. Iwanato. Campo. Yazako. Chalabo. Lamu.
Sure, Sylvan.
Ravdoshka.
Sombra. Lista.
Dorstuv. Nucci.
Sure, Sylvan. Losdoen. Shuslaban. Students.
Kachota.
Zupi. Gust. Norvag. Salut. Huh. Jaguna. Zaboom. Rasum. Abaloo, baloo. Balupana? Makala. Plasho.
Kifolo ba ba? Ni siguro diska. Shifolo ko.
Kalbogno.
Katalo
Saiga.
si cholo.
Ah. Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Black Orgy. Sabu. Laka. Japu.
Ah, adorable.
Loda. Zorkadu. Vamu. Balu. Chust. Moshk?
You're zingerai. Korstabo. Matadu. Tona bakwa.
Luz. Luxaju. Zorsana Bushta. Loga. Luz. Shafi.
Black Orgy. Monunaka. Tema.
Stalker. It's a rock a snowball. Shibadabake. Lakaba. Seven copos. No, lakaba. Rorf de botsa. Rorf. Do de botsta. Well. Duga. Sneak. Halakadu. Ah. Shamba.
Snoopla. Nakasipi. Huh?
Lupta. Zukibam. Kibam.
Kapo.
Loga tu. Loga.
Anu.
Zagola!
Moves Gamani.
Oh, che lotto! Scipono kiva!
Moska.
Kuka!
Oslabam.
Sana kutuna!
Yes.
Well, at the moment, I think I'm going to let it be here since it's about 9 hours, and I'm going to raid out to someone. So I will see y'all next time. Bye bye. Prepare for the raid.